What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? We are back ready live. We got a live fill about to happen. What's up? Welcome into your Thursday night edition of Top Tier. We got a live fill. So I'm an idiot on a couple times. So as we're going, the picture is wrong on this live fill. I forgot to change the picture when I was doing the damn things. Everything you see on the screen is correct. The picture's wrong. It is going to be 2 Finest Megas, a Donruss Elite Hobby, 2 Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters, or value boxes, whatever, 2 baseballs, a mini helmet, a jersey, and a bat. Brand new Top Tier Series 5 bats as well. So, I mean, that's what it's all going to be. Again, everything you see on the screen there is going to be involved in this one. And then I have the wrong picture on the random teams break as well because I'm an idiot. Luckily, Michael, I think you're the only one that's bought one of those. So I'm going to change out the picture while we're doing the live screen here, which is a pain in the ass on that. But, Michael, you in here? It's not going to be that picture that's on there. It's a different one. It's a different picture. I think you're the only one that's bought one. I don't have them purchasable through here right now anyways. So, as I start to live fill these, I'm going to change the pictures out on those. So this is going to not be fun for me, but it is going to be whatever. But welcome in, everybody. As I always do here, let me get the link for the eBay Live put in YouTube so that those over on YouTube that don't know how to get to eBay Live can get over there because we're going to start the live fills here very shortly. Amy, Andy, what's up? And everybody on eBay Live, what's up? Hang in here. We are going to start this live fill here pretty quick. Again, the picture is wrong. The description or the description should be correct, and the title is correct on the live fill. Just the picture's wrong because I'm an idiot. So that's not a big deal because you guys can see what's all involved in here. Again, it's a Donruss Elite Hobby. 2 Finest Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Platinum value boxes, 2 signed baseballs, mini helmet, jersey, and a signed bat. Everybody got that? Did you write that down? Did you write that down? Because I don't want to say it again. I'm going to say it again a bunch of times throughout the live fill, but so make sure you guys hang out in here if you're wanting to be in this live fill, as we are going to start this out real shortly. Real shortly. Actually, what's up, Sean? What's good, bro? So again, the picture is wrong on the live fill. What you see here is correct. The description, you weren't listening, you just leave your chops, Chris. All right, for one more time, before we start the live fill, the picture is wrong on the live fill listings. The picture is wrong. The description and the title is correct. Well, I mean, the title's kind of whatever it is. It doesn't have the Topps Chrome Platinum in there. But again, in the live fill, we got a Donruss Elite Hobby, 2 Topps Finest Megas, a bat that just about killed everything. There's a bat right there. Brand new, just came in today. Yeah, no problem, Sean. A signed jersey, a signed mini helmet, 2 baseballs. I don't know if I said the Topps Chrome Platinum, but everything you see, a broken bat. Yeah, Joe, a broken bat. I think he's going to take a little bit more to break that bat, right? The picture is wrong. The picture is wrong. The picture is incorrect. I forgot to swap out the picture, and I'm not going to go through the time of listing a whole new one right now. The picture is wrong. Everything you see on the screen is correct. Oh, okay. You'll fit in. I love it, Hunt. I love it. All right? I love it. Sarcasm is my second language as well. He's like, so you're saying the picture's wrong? Wait, could you say all that one more time? I didn't have a pencil in my legal pad. Number 2 pencil on my legal pad. Yes, Joe. So follow the pick. Absolutely. The pick's correct. Everything you see on the screen is not right. You guys got jokes tonight. I see that. Okay, so we're going to start the live fill. It's everything you see on the screen. One more time. Donruss Elite Hobby, 2 Finest Megas, 2 Platinum value boxes, 2 signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey, signed bat. Well, let's go. Diamondbacks are up. Well, they were up. Diamondbacks are up. Boom. Go. Get them. All the list of the signers is in the description and all this stuff. Anna. No. Not doing it again. Not. That's the last time. I guess I got to do work while you guys are bidding on these too. I got to switch out fucking or effing photos here. Save and next. Delete. Add photo. Right here. There. Save and next. All right, yeah, you guys just keep bidding. You guys just keep bidding. I'm doing my thing over here. Save and next. Got 3 of them changed. I'm rocking it out here. It's a good thing this isn't the first time this has happened. Oh, F my life. F my life. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Oh my God. F my life. RT 150 is what I want to do. We're going to go 1A. Save that way. Okay. Alright. Add photos. 1A right there. That's the one. So I was putting the picture that needed to be on the live fill on the random teams breaks. I'm just an idiot. I'm an all-around idiot tonight. All right, Braves up. Bravos up. Go get them. Everything you see on the screen. Picture's wrong. It's everything you see on the screen is correct. To recap. Riding the struggle bus tonight, people. Riding the struggle bus tonight. How's my tooth? My tooth is better today. I was going to go to the dentist, and then I woke up, and the tooth pain was gone. So I don't know what the hell it was about. No idea. Everything was better when I woke up. Braves are up. Better go get them. Michael, this pertains to you. The picture on the listing of the random teams break is wrong. It's not that random team break you bought into. The picture is wrong. So I assume you still want a spot. If you don't, I can always refund that spot. It's not another tier 1 one. It's the one I'm adding to him now. Just so you know. Because you got your spot 1. All right, Joe with the Braves, the Bravos. All right, now we got the Orioles up. I did not check messages. I've had a crazy day. Orioles are up. Orioles, Cal Ripken Jr. and company. And we got Samuel Basayo. All kinds of good stuff available for that. Alvin, I'm going to pay you like extra for that Ernie Banks too, because I'm an idiot. I keep on thinking that I've done that and I haven't. I've been breaking the shit out of Elite, Sean. All right, we got the Red Sox. Roman Anthony Kaboom's possible. Again, these are coming out of the case, so at one of these live fills, we'll have a Kaboom or two. Red Sox up. All kinds of good sign mem for the Red Sox in here. What's the chase and hits? The Kabooms. Chris, the Kabooms. And there's a bunch of great ones, and they sell for a bunch of money. Roman Anthony has 2 different kinds of Kabooms available. Also, there's a couple other short print ones. That's exactly right, Sean. That's exactly right. They go to 2K. The Judges sell for 2K. The Griffey sells for 2K. Like Cade Horton and those, like all the other ones start at like $500 for those. They are amazing. They are cool. There's horizontals and verticals. You Savage is 1K, yep. All right, Matthew with the Red Sox. Now we got the Cubbies up. Cade Horton, Kaboom's possible. And, of course, Sammy Sosa bat. There's also I think there's 2 or 3 Cubbies bats possible in the new bat runs. So this is Series 5 bats that just came in today. This is number 29 of. Sorry, I'll be able to be more attentive as soon as I get all these pictures changed in the random team breaks. I know I'm being a bad host right now. You're like, you're not even looking at us. I'm like, I get that. I'm not even looking at you. Again, everything on the screen is correct for this live fill. The picture on the listing is wrong on the live fill, but everything on your screen is going to break for the live fill. Alright. Let's see here. Boom. Add photos. This is a pain in the ass. They don't have so eBay, you cannot bulk replace photos. You can bulk do everything else in the bulk listing tool. Bulk listing tool, if you don't know about it, learn about it. It's amazing. Saves me hours and hours and hours and hours every week. But the one thing you can't do in bulk is change out the picture of a listing. Which is pretty lame, because this is what I'm doing now. It's like it takes like 12 clicks to change out a picture out of a listing, and that's what I'm doing now. I'm about halfway done, which is good. $19 of $29 done. $19 of $29. Alright, we got the White Sox, Murakami and such. I don't even know what that is, Sean, so no. I mean, I don't know how much faster I could do it with, any other way other than using the bulk listing tool for listing the breaks and such like that. Like, if it's a break we've already done, I can list it in about a minute, a whole break, as far as the auctions goes. Just got to swap out a few certain things in the bulk listing tool. As long as we're using the same picture and the same listing, just changing out description, date and time, and then the break number on the title. Takes about a minute to do. Yeah, it's about the same there. Christopher Sean with the White Sox. Now we got the Reds, Elte the Cruz and company. Sal Stewart. All those dudes. Those guys, the dudes. Deion Sanders kabooms. He is a red in the Deion Sanders kabooms. He is a red. Have pulled one of those. Griffey is a Mariner in the kabooms, but Deion Sanders is a red in the kabooms, so there is kabooms for Reds. The Deion sells for around that 500 or whatever. Two more left. Almost there. Almost done. Boom. Submit. Submit. Oh yeah, they're changed them out. That's good. All right. Let's do buy it nows. Select them all. Unselect the one that Michael bought. Buy them and make purchasable. There we go. All right, all done. No Tigers bet? That's boo. That is a boo. That is boo. I'll do that for you as well. I'll concur that that's a boo hiss situation. All right, now we got the Guardians up. Chase DeLauder and company. What's up, Squirtle? All right, now I gotta continue. Now I gotta catch up on making the damn sheets. Chris with the Reds. Christopher. Sean. With the Cubbies. Matthew with the Red Sox. Charles with the Orioles. There is a Brooks Robinson bat, Charles. I forgot to say that while the Orioles were going. There's a Brooks Robinson bat in these. And Aaron with the Diamondbacks. All right, I think I'm caught up. All right. The Rockies are up next. There is a Ethan Holiday kaboom. Or is it a Chase Dollander kaboom? There's a Rockies kaboom. Now I'm looking up the kaboom checklist. Insights. Yeah, Ethan Holiday kabooms. Oh, there should be 30 bats in there, Rob. And yes, the bats are the bats are the most expensive. The mini helmets are $100 more than the bats. Or not the mini helmets, the full size helmets, bro. They were $100 more than the bats. Yeah, but the bats, it goes full-size helmets, bats, jerseys, mini helmets, baseballs. In that order. Alright. Ross, what up, bro? Alright, we got the Tigers up. Kevin McGonigal and company. Here's open as the Heat. New jerseys did not get in today. New jerseys will be tomorrow. The bats came in. They were both shipped at the same time, but I don't know. New jerseys will be in tomorrow. We're still working on Series 7 jerseys. Series 8 jerseys will be in tomorrow. But I'll be at State Baseball, so Nick will be with you. Okay, Aaron, or Alvin. Yeah, no boy, no Braves are already gone, but there's plenty of other ones. Rob with the Tigers. We got the Strozens. Let me see about the bats. We're gonna tell you guys what bats are still available here, or not available. What teams have bats here? Here's the bat list if you guys would like to hear it. Here's the new Series 5 bat list. Albert Pujols, Andre Dawson, Andy Pajes, Bill Mazeroski, Brock Wilken, Brooks Robinson, Carlos LaGrange, which is a weird one because he's a pitcher, never had a bat, new pitcher anyway. Chandler Simpson, Charlie Condon. We got Darryl Strawberry, Dave Winfield, Edgar Martinez, Evan Carter, Nando Tatis Jr., Frank Thomas, Hideki Matsui, Jackson Merrill, Jim Rice, John Smoltz, Jose Canseco, Matt Chapman, Matt Shaw, Michael Harris, Mike Sirota, O'Neill Cruz, Owen Casey, Raffy Devers, Roberto Alomar, Sammy Sosa, and Spencer Jones. Royals, Bobby Witt and company up. Jack Kaggs, obviously. Out of this stuff. George Pratt available there? No Witt Kabooms. But yes, there is too. Bobby Witt Kabooms. Yes, there's Bobby Witt Kabooms. Yes, Bobby Witt Kabooms. Sorry. He has a vertical. Yes, Bobby Witt Kabooms. There's a vertical. All right, Christopher. All right, we got the Angels up and Christian Moore. Obviously, Trouts. You'll get all your Trouts sleeved because that's for safety. Joe had the Astros. So hard to pack all this shit into there so you guys can see it on eBay Live too. It's like, I like doing big mem breaks like this on the live fill. As long as we keep getting there, you know, to keep, having people in here and wanting to bid on this shit, I'll keep on throwing more stuff in. Alright, Charles with the Angels and the Dodgers up. Dodgers are up. Obviously, all kinds of good stuff in the, and everything with Shohei and all that good shit. But there is an Andy Pages bat, which will go to the Dodgers. And again, throughout the other mem, there's all kinds of good Dodgers in those as well. Although some have been pulled. The Mookie Betts ball has been pulled. Not sure about the helmet, Dodgers helmet that was in there though. But Andy Pages is gonna be a Dodger. I think that. Oh, Mike Sirota. One of the Dodgers' top prospects right now, climbing up the ranks. He's got a bat in there as well. So 2 bats available for the Dodgers. No Dodger Kabooms, though. No Dodger Kabooms. All right, Charles with the Dodgers as well. Now, Marlins have 2 bats available. Owen Casey and Chandler. Oh, no, Owen Casey. Owen Casey bats is a bat for the Marlins because unless it's got some stupid like Cubs inscription, not stupid, but Cubs inscription, which it shouldn't have, he will go to the Marlins. And obviously a bunch of other stuff as well. So unfortunately, Nick will not have time to do a live fill tomorrow night. I'm still going to ask him if he thinks he's got time to do one, but I don't think he will. I mean, we're going to ask him. Be like, hey, bro, you want to do a live fill? You want to do a live fill, bro? He should. I don't think he will. Should I just boss him up and be like, you're doing a live fill. You're going to have time. What do I think about the draft? I think that, it went well. I thought Rock Chalowski would be number 1 overall, and he was. I was surprised Rentaro Sasaki didn't go till the 8th round. I think that's a great pickup for the Marlins in that. Maybe he just had it. Maybe since the last time I checked up on him, he just did shit there at Stanford. I don't know. But yeah, the draft seemed to go about the way you thought it'd go, right? Yeah, I don't know. All right, Brewers and Miz. So the Miz does have, I think, a signed baseball. I think there's a Miz baseball. I don't know. There's a Miz something or other in the mem. Oh, there's a new. No, never mind. There's going to be a Mizorowski in the New Jersey run, so there is no Miz. Strike that from the record. But there's Miz all over the shit and the rest of the stuff. Christopher tomorrow. Well, not all over the place, actually. Top's finest and such. Brewers Kaboom. No Brewers kaboobs. But there is Instant Impressions, and which is a short print insert. There is Jackson Cheerios of those. All right, Carl with the Brewers, and we got the Twins up. Twins up. Twins. Twins got a bat. Doesn't appear that the Twins will have a bat. But they do have other stuff. I think there was 2 Twins mini helmets, but I think we pulled the Brooks Lee last night. All right, this next spot's going to be the mystery auto and non-MLB stuff. Anything we pulled non-MLB, the mystery auto out of Topps Finest, or any of the non-MLB autos out of Topps Finest, and any of the Monet Davis autos we might pull out of there. Very high likelihood that this spot skunks. I do always sell it in case we pull one, but just so you know. Just so you know, this spot is a high likelihood that it will skunk. It's up. It's mystery auto and non-autos, right? But if you pull one of the mystery autos, you're gonna love me because they do sell for a good deal of money. But especially out of Megas, really tough. Yeah, one pitcher in the first 15. That's why I don't mind it, bro. Well, here's the thing: is pitcher. I don't know, right? If I'm looking at it from a hobby standpoint, give me all the hitters in the top 10. Savion got the Twins. All right, now we got the Mets up. Mets got AJ Ewing stuff. Bats, as far as bats goes. Again, all these lists of the signers are in this description. You can be looking at it at home as well as you just click on the full description on the listing. Just look at the full description. The picture's wrong. Everything you see on the screen here is correct. The picture of the listing is wrong, but the description is correct of the listing. Anyways, Mets. Darryl Strawberry bat. Black and gold, like Sean said, or like Pass or Rob said, we are going alphabetically by team. So the Yankees are up next. And New York Yankees, we're going alphabetically by team. All right, so the Yankees are up now. Yankees are going to have a Dave Winfield bat. They're going to have Carlos LaGrange bat. They're going to have Hideki Matsui bat, which the last one I pulled was a Kanji auto bat, and it was absolutely filthy. And a Spencer Jones bat. So 4 of the 30 bats are Yankees bats. Crazy. There you guys go. What's up, bro? And obviously a bunch of good Yankees baseballs. I think there might be a Yankee mini helmet left. You have to check the list. Ugh. Yeah, John, how you doing, man? See, you got your Mets. It is feeling better tonight. The tooth is feeling better. I don't know how the hell it happened. Right? Obviously, Judge Kaboom's available here too. Rob with the Yanks. I don't know what the hell was going on last night with it. I woke up this morning fully expecting to have to do an emergency dental thing, and yeah, didn't have to. It was feeling better today. All right, A's. There is Nick Kurtz Kabooms. We got a Jose Canseco bat. Wait, no, I'm a liar. I'm not a liar. Jose Canseco bat. Yeah, Sean. There's been a lot of high schoolers drafted a lot lately. All right, we got the Philskies up. Phillies up. Don't believe there's a Phillies bat. Phillies other shit, but not a bat. God damn, dude. Hold on. I gotta answer this. I don't know why she's calling me twice. She knows I'm live. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right, we got the Pirates up next. Pirates are a big one. There's Bill Mazeroski bat. Obviously, multiple kabooms with Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin kabooms. Wait, make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin kabooms. Go get them. Pirates, I think, got 2 bats. Bill Mazeroski. Nope, just the one Bill Mazeroski bat for the Pirates. But obviously, all the kabooms and obviously Connor Griffin rookie stuff out of both. Sean with the Pirates. All right, we got the Padres up. Padres are going to have a Raffy Devers bat. Excuse me, no, they're not. Never mind, that's the Giants. The Padres are going to have a Fernando Tatis Jr. bat possible. And then all kinds. I think Nando Tatis Jr. also still has a baseball. Andrew. Padres. All right, now the Giants are up. Now the Raffy Devers bat goes to the Giants as well. Savion with the Giants. Now the Mariners. I do not. The Giants, yes, has a Raffy Devers bat. Giants has a Raffy Devers bat. Wanted to say possibly another one. Who did Brock Wilken get traded to? Is Brock Wilken? He's obviously. I thought he got traded, Brock Wilken, or is he still a Brewer? Anyways, he's on the bat too. I just don't know if for whatever reason in my mind I'm thinking Giants, but no Nolan Ryan stuff in my active mem runs, but we have the Mariners now. The Mariners have Edgar Martinez bat, and the Mariners have Ken Griffey Jr. Kabooms, all kinds of good stuff for the Mariners. Ichiro stuff out of the Platinums, all kinds of other stuff in the mems, but they have Edgar Martinez. There was another Mariner in there too, I thought. Nope, just that one. All right, we got the Cardinals. Albert Pujols bat. Obviously, other stuff in the other mem as well, and J.J. Weatherholt stuff. They don't have any Kabooms, though, I don't believe. Chris with the Mariners. All right, we got the Rays. Rays are going to have a Chandler Simpson bat. Good price on the Cardinals there, Savion. I thought JJ stuff and the Pools bat and all that kind of stuff. So the Rays are up. Rays got Chandler Simpson stuff. Chandler Simpson bat. Rays got definitely baseballs and mini helmet. I can't remember who the Ray is on the mini helmet, but I thought there was one. Oh, the Pirates have an O'Neal Cruz bat as well. That's I thought there was a second bat for the Pirates. For Sean with them. The Rangers got an Evan Carter bat. No Kabooms for the Rangers, though. The only teams left with Kabooms are going to be the Nats and Eli Willits. No, there is a Nolan Ryan Kaboom. Never mind. Nolan Ryan Kaboom for the Rangers. Nolan Ryan Kaboom for the Rangers. Yeah, Nolan Ryan for the Rangers. Kaboom's possible. Then we have Eli Willits and Trey Savage for the Blue Jays. So, all three of these last teams have Kabooms possible. And all three of them have bats also. Because the Hawk, Andre Dawson's going to go to the Nats via the Expos, longest tenured team. Let's not talk about it too much because it's lame, but... All right, Alvin with the Rangers. Now we got the Blue Jays. So we got a Robbie Alomar bat. Trey Savage stuff and Trey Savage Kaboom possible. There's Andrew. There's one per case usually. No Vladdy Jr. bat this time. I think there's a Vladdy Jr. baseball still out there though. Joe with the Blue Jays. Now we got the Nats up. Eli Willits and company. Last one of the live fill as well, and then we'll start ripping. Usually, Andrew, one per case on the Kabooms. And all these live fill boxes are coming out of the same case. I'm going to reserve that case for all the live fills, so we will hit Kaboom on a live fill at some point. Live fills and random teams. Let's say that. Live fills and randoms. So there is 2 Kaboom. Excuse me. Yeah, I've pulled like 6 or... I mean, we've opened 7 or 8 cases. We've pulled like 10 or 11 Kabooms. We actually pulled 3 Kabooms out of one case, and I pulled 2 out of another case. There is a Kurtz Kaboom. Yes, you do have a Kurtz Kaboom possibilities. Rob with the Nats. All right. That's it for the live fill. Now we can start ripping. Now, I do have available some random teams breaks. The random teams break for tonight involves 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 1 jersey, 1 bat, 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 3 Topps Finest Megas. So that is what the random team consists of for tonight. I'm going to pin one of those. This is not an auction. This is a buy it now. And as soon as that fills, it will rip. So if we fill it tonight, we'll rip it tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight, then Nick will rip it when it does fill, as I will be at State Baseball over the next 4 days. So Nick will be with you at nights, though, during this time frame. But I will not be with you tomorrow night or Sunday this week. No, I do not, Andrew. I do them on Excel spreadsheet. I do my randoms on Excel spreadsheet. Essentially the same thing, but no, it's Excel spreadsheet is what I do them on. They're very efficient, easy. I've been doing that for years. I do not know who I'm hosted with at the National yet. No, I have not been told, Alvin, what athlete I get at the National yet. That's not till the end of the month. So I think I find out this coming week who I'm what baseball player I'm breaking with. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Got Joe Tong on the rookie refractor going out the Mets, and Andrew Abbott on the rare mini diamonds going out the Reds. So lame that these are upside down. Come on, Topps. Password Garcia, the Pirates on the mini diamonds rookie. Shohei Murakami, and we got a blue mini diamonds Mason Win uncommon. That's going off the Cardinals. And that is out of 150. Joe Ryan on the mini diamonds going off the Twins. There is a Finest Timelines refractor of Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Reds. And a Juan Soto on the rare going out to the Mets. Followed by Brent Rooker, uncommon mini diamonds, the A's. And Samuel Basallo on the arrivals. It's Chicago the next 2 years. It moved back to Chicago from Cleveland last year. It used to go every other Cleveland, Chicago, but now it's in Chicago last year and these next 2 years, and then it's going to be in Detroit in 2029. Excuse me, 2028. It'll be in Detroit. Well, I say Chicago. It's technically Rosemont. The Donald E. Stevens Convention Center in Rosemont, Illinois. But that's just pretty connected to Chicago, you know what I mean. Jacob Wilson on the refractor of the A's. Altuve on the uncommon mini diamonds of the Stros. Nick Kurtz mini diamonds of the A's. If you're in here looking for the Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary 10 box break, that'll happen next after we just did the live fill. Now we're ripping the live fill, and that'll happen after that. Well, there's a green mini diamond. Trey Savage out of 99 going out the Blue Jays. Really nice. Savage there. J-Ram on the uncommon mini diamond going to the Guardians. Owen Casey on the refractor arrivals of the Marlins. There's a McGonigal on the arrivals. McGonigal base rookie as well. Carson Weiser on the rare. Garrett Crochet on the mini diamonds of the Red Sox. And a Bobby Wicks. All right, now let's do our Topps Chrome Platinum value boxing. These are heaters, man. Alright, there is a Seth Lugo on the refractor going out the Royals. My camera hates Topps Chrome Platinum, just so everybody knows. Ooh, that man Machado's got some stuff. And Zach DeCenzo on the Prism refractor rookie going out the Stros. All by double headers, Gunnar Henderson and Cal Ripken Jr. on the back going to the Orioles. There's a Tim Raines on the blue Prism going out to the Nats via the Expos. Big Cat, Andy Sweet, Bob Gibson. That is a Rose Gold Platinum 12 going out the Cardinals. That is going to be out of 75. And a Larry Walker does have a couple print lines and scratches on that refractor, unfortunately, going out the Rockies. And a Grant Holmes rookie also with some scratches there. Yordi Alvarez on the Prism refractor of the Stros. A really nice Ha-Seong Kim rookie on the Topps refractor. That's going to be out of $4.99. Dude, I mean, it's so annoying that they can't get these in the right direction. I bitch about it every time. And I'm going to be doing plenty of bitching about it when we go to do our break here next after this, because we're opening 10 of them. But, dude. Bruh. There's a Luis Aparicio on the refractor going off the White Sox. There's a J-Dom on the Prism refractor going out to the Yanks. And Sweet Sammy. Stage the F and Sammy, ladies and gentlemen. So if it's a shiny Sammy, that is a parallel. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. We got to stage that effort. That's the rules here, top tier. And we will be doing it. That's also color match Sammy as well. So stage the F and Sammy. People get on board with that. There's a Dustin Harris rookie refractor of the Rangers. And we got a Speckle Barry Zito out the A's. That Barry Zito is going to be out of 150. Rabignon on the Prism refractor going on the Brewers. A 55 World Series Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. And a Jaywalk. Your home run derby champ, Jaywalk. Okay, our final box is going to be our Donruss Elite hobby. Do I PC any players? Yeah, any Cubbies, any Bears, but mostly Ernie Banks, Andre Dawson, Sammy Sosa, Ryan Sandberg, any of the all-time great Cubs, Billy Williams, Fergie Jenkins, Ronnie Sano. I don't PC many active players, though. Nico, I do, because I love Nico. And PCA a little bit as well. We got a Brady Abel on the Neon Green Prospect Yearbook Auto. That's out of 49. Or Walter Payton. Any Bear, you name a Bear, an all-time great Bear, and I would PC them as well. We got a Ryan Walshman on the orange going out to the Diamondbacks, and a Jordan Yost on the Neon Green and 99 going out to the Tigers. Yeah, I mean lightly PCA. I don't like collecting. I like collecting. I don't collect random. I don't collect somebody who could be traded at some point, really, if that makes sense, right? There is a Dave Winfield on a 199 going out to the Padres. Because if I collected heavy on a guy just because he's a Cubby and then he gets traded, well, now I got to freaking sell all this shit or get rid of it because I don't want it no more. Not a Cubby anymore. That's why I stick to the retired or Hall of Famers or all that. Fan favorite guys. That is a orange career best Nomar going out the Red Sox out of 275. But I do have quite a few PCA cards. You know, I got a lot of autos of him. I got a lot of PCA stuff. For sure, nice Skeens, orange of the Pirates. So not saying that to say that I don't not collect them, but I don't go heavy into them and buy super expensive stuff of theirs, to be honest with you, unless they've done something. Like I got a PSA 5 or better, or I guess my rookie's PSA 4 on Ernie Banks, but other than that, PSA 5 or better of all playing years of Ernie. That's out of 49 on the purple. That was one thing I did a couple years ago at the National. So I'm looking to upgrade those this year at the National. I also collect bobbleheads. There's a Eli Willits on the neon green going out to the Nets. That is out of 99. Bookhead numbered 1 of 99. And sweet Carson Bench out to the Mets. That's a solid one there for you, John. That's going to be out of 99 on the blue Elite Signatures. Joe Sinche going out the Cardinals on the orange. And orange Spellbound, Ethan Holiday, the Rockies. That is the D in Holiday. Andrew Painter on the blue. That's out of 199 going out the Phils. And a Chase Burns on the orange going out the Reds. Connor Griffin on the R for the Pirates. And there's a Randy Johnson on the orange, 275 career best. Going out the Diamondbacks. Talking about 24 wins in 2020 or 2002. And that'll do it. So no kaboom apparent or unfortunate. We get the cards cleaned up. We'll have recap. All right, our finest. We did have a Blue Mini Diamond uncommon Mason win to the Cardinals out of 150. And Trey Savage on the green Mini Diamond to 99 going out the Blue Jays. And a bunch of other Mini Diamond non-numbered that we did not stage. All right, Top Chrome Platinum. We staged the F and Sammy because it's a color match blue prism. Why not? And a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers on the Topps Refractor. That is out of 499. Then we got a Speckleberry Zito to the A's out of 150. And a Platinum 12 Rose Gold. Bob Gibson to the Cardinals out of 75. Pretty solid. Bobo. All right, then our Donruss Elite, we got 3 orange inserts. These are out of 275. Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, and a Nomar to the Red Sox. Then we got our blues. These are out of 199. Andrew Painter to the Phillies, and Dave Winfield to the Padres. Then we got our greens. These are out of neon greens out of 99. Eli Willits to the Nats. That's bookend numbered 1 of 99. A Jordan Yost to the Tigers, and then a purple Bryce Rainer to the Tigers as well. That's out of 49. Our 2 autos are a Elite Signatures blue Carson Bench to the Mets. That's out of 99. Nice one there. And a Brady Abel to the Brewers on the neon green to 49 on the Prospect Yearbook auto. All right. It is now time for our men. So, rules for the baseballs will be the same rules for the bat when we get there. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the same team that they played that year or that event for, or the team they won the most of that award for. If the baseball is specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy goes baseball, inscription, tenure team. If there's an inscription of a number, we do not consider that an inscription. So if there's an inscribed number, that is not an inscription. That does not affect where it goes, the number itself. Talk about jersey number. All right. These are 43 and 27 out of 75 in top tier Series 8 baseballs. All right. There is a PSA. Cert and... All right, that is a that's gonna be Big Sexy right there. So he did. That is an inscription, Cy Young. I was gonna say it probably goes to the Guardians, but I don't remember which team he was with in 05 when he did win a Cy Young. I want to say it was the Dodgers or the Angels rather, but I gotta double check that because that's right around when he was flopping around with a bunch of teams. Indeed was a Angel. So that is going to be an Angels Bartolo Colon. So that's going out to Charles. That's a sweet Bartolo right there. Because it goes to the Angels due to the inscription, Cy Young 05. So that's why it goes to the Angels due to the inscription. So obviously talking about who he played for in 05. Which was the Angels. Sweet baseball. Second baseball. Fanatics, that usually means it's a pretty decent one. That is a pretty decent one. That's going out to the Giants. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Mr. Buster Posey. I do believe. Yes. Buster Posey going out to the Giants. That is, that's plus one there for you, Savion. How's about that? Yeah, Savion, that's a real nice one right there. Sweet Buster Posey. All right, we're going to set the bat over here. Again, that is bat number 29 of Series 5. We're going to set it right back here because it doesn't fit on the stage very well. We're going to set the jersey over here so we can open the mini helmet. Number 48 and 50 on the mini helmet. You've been chasing it? That's good, Xavier. Well, there you go, man. What better place to have it than on a baseball? I think. Love baseball offers. You got a chrome helmet. That is a Dodgers chrome helmet. That is a badass Dodgers chrome helmet going out to Charles. That is a Mookie. It's got the stand sliding around in there, but that is a badass chrome Dodgers mini helmet. Mookie Betts. Hello. Hello. That's plus. Definitely need a picky picture of that. Now that's... I like those chrome mini helmets. Those chrome mini helmets are badass. All right, I know we got the jersey and the bat left. Oh yeah, I bet you on. Yeah, that the Elte one's sweet too. All right, our jersey is an Angels jersey. That is gonna be, I do believe, That's going to be a really nice one. Angels treating you good here, Charles. The LA connection treating you really good here, Charles. Right? With the Dodgers and the Angels. That is a Christian Moore. That is going to be a nasty. And I do mean nasty. I think that's an on-field. That is a player's choice one. So that means it's similar to the on-fields. That's a Christian Moore. With the Beckett cert there. That is an absolutely nasty one. Got the stitched on Angels on the front there. That is a full on-field. Well, it's not an on-field style, but it is it's an official one right there. What do they call these? I forget what they call these ones. Player's choice ones or whatever it was. But that's an absolutely nasty jersey. Nasty. Fully stitched. Fully stitched front on it too. You can see the that's a plus one. There's levels of Nike jerseys, and this is the plus level. So that is a beautiful SEMO. That's sweet. Congrats on that one, Charles. Man, you hit this one pretty hard, Charles. No problem, bro. Glad to do it for you. We still got a bat left. Still got the bat left. All right, this is the first bat out of the new Series 5 top tier exclusive bats. This is bat number 29 of 30. Blackie. That is a black Louisville Slugger. That's going out to the Mariners. There is the Edgar Martinez going out to Chris. There you go, man. That is a sweet Edgar. That is a real sweet Edgar. Well, there you go, man. Edgar Martinez. Your cell phone. Good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does have Beckett witness cert on it. All right, that'll be it for the live fill. Not sure when the next live fill will be because I will be out of town all weekend to state baseball. So Nick will be with you, and I don't think that he deemed that he'd have time because he's going to do both of his streams back to back tomorrow night. So that means he's got 11 breaks back to back. So he didn't know that he'd have time to do a live fill. But I will ask him again. There may be one, so check in when he goes live about about this time, about 10:45. He may do a live fill. He may not do a live fill. So tomorrow night, that is. I will be back on Tuesday night, as I'm out of town until Monday. He'll be with you on Sunday night as well. Same things apply. I don't know if he'll have time to do a live fill then either, but I will Just look at the listing. If it says live fill on the thumbnail, he'll do one. If it doesn't, he's not gonna. That Sandy Alomar blue bat was sweet, Charles. Yeah, that Sandy Alomar blue bat was filthy sweet. Filthy sweet. All right, guys. So up next, we can start our pre-sold breaks for the night. It is gonna be 69, whatever it is, 69.24. That's our Topps Chrome Platinum value box break. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, or right around 10 minutes, and we'll get started on those and start motoring through our pre-solds for the night. So I do appreciate you guys, the live fill. Until next time, we do a live fill. The next, for sure, live fill is going to be Tuesday when I go live. Maybe Nick will get one done over the weekend. I do not know that for sure. So I'll see you guys back here in 10 minutes. That I do know for sure. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay and me running late and all that stuff. The live fills take longer than I expect that they do sometimes. We got 69, 24, 2025 top scroll platinum quarter cases, value boxes, Diamondbacks, Daniel S. Braves, Jody H. The Orioles, Lou B, Red Sox, Lou B, Cubs, Jackie R, White Sox, Caleb G, Reds, Ray H, the Guardians, Tim C, Rockies, Robert F, the Tigers, Daniel M, the Astros, Cesar G, Royals, Darren M, Angels, Tim C, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Daniel S, Brewers, Tim C, Twins, Ignacio M, the Mets, Tim C, Yankees as well, the A's, Larry B, Phillies, J.O. We got the Pirates, Ignacio M, Padres as well, Giants, Tim C, Mariners, Andre G, the Cardinals, Kyle S, Rays, Sean M, Rangers, Kevin P, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, J.O. Alright. Trevor Hoffman, nice Hoff. Refractor. There's an Ozzie Smith on the Prism Refractor going out to the Padres. That's a babyface. Babyface Ozzie. And we got a Carlton Fisk on the Green Vibrations that's going on the Red Sox. That is out of 99. Jacob Wilson, rookie. There we got an Edgar Quero rookie refractor of the White Sox. And a Clayton Kershaw on the Speckle, the 150 going out the Dodgers. Nice Dalton Rushing Prism refractor of the Dodgers. We got a Roy Campanella on the 55 World Series going out to the Dodgers as well. And a Reese Hines on the Blue Prism rookie to the Reds. All right, we got a Tyler Phillips on the Prism Refractor going out to Marlins. Followed by Altuve on the Blue Prism to the Astros. And a Tirso Ornelas on the Gold Vibrations going out to the Padres. That's out of 50. And Billy Williams on the Refractor going out to the Cubbies. That's a sweet Billy. Got Jazz on the Prism Refractor of the Yanks, and a Mackenzie Gore Topps Refractor out of 499 going out the Nets. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. If you pull it out, you then must sleeve. It is for safety, people, in case you want to whip it out later and play with it. But more on that later. But write that down for now. There's C.J. Abrams on the Refractor going out the Nets. Followed by Ketel Marte on the Prism Refractor of the Diamondbacks. And a Spencer Schwellenbach on the Blue Prism going out the Braves. Value Box is doing the Value Box thing. That's a gold Samuel Aldridge going out to the Angels. That's a gold Platinum 12. That is going to be out of 50. And pretty solid. There's a Mason Wynn on the refractor going out the Cardinals. And Kyler Montero on the Prism refractor of the Tigers. There's a Spencer Bivens on the Purple Vibrations going out to the Giants. That is going to be out of 250. Blue Prism Luis Gonzalez to the Diamondbacks. And a Aaron Judge on the and Mickey Mantle on the back on the doubleheaders. There's a Mitch Haniger on the Prism refractor going out to the Mariners. Spencer Steer on the refractor of the Reds. Mickey Mantle on the 55 World Series going out the Yanks. And Josh Lowe on the Prism refractor. Blue Prism refractor. There's a doubleheaders, Bob Gibson and Lou Brock, like that one. Followed by a Fergie on the Prism refractor of the Cubbies. Nice Fergie. And we got a Xavier Edwards on the gold Platinum 12 going out to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 50. So get some really nice low numbers here out of these blasters. Mark Vientos on the blue Prism. You know, the colored prisms must be really tough. Because the exclusives out of value boxes are colored prisms, right? Like, I think there's green and red, and all the reds are, I think, supposed to be like 101s or whatever. They're not numbered, the Prism refractors. There is a David Morgan on the Purple Vibrations out 250. And we have opened a ton of these, and I have not hit but one colored Prism refractor besides blues. There's a Pujols, Rails, and Sales going out the Cardinals. I mean, hit a shit ton of colors out of these, but just never any of those colored prisms, which is crazy. There's a Rod Carew on the refractor. David Morgan and Cal Ripken. There's gold prisms as well. Nick Pullman. All I gotta do is just talk about it. Alright? All I gotta do is just talk about it. Because there's a gold prism in this one. I manifested that shit. I manifested that just now. So everybody's aware I'm taking full credit for this gold prism that's coming up. Alright, there's a Brian Reynolds on the Prism Refractor going out to the Pirates. Nice Ernie to the Cubbies. A Barry Zito on the Refractor. There's Fergie, and we got a Wyatt Langford Speckle to 150 going out to the Rangers. And a Gunnar Henderson on the Prism Refractor going out to the O's. With a Ted Williams and Carly Yastrzemski on the doubleheaders. Tyler Locklear on the Blue Prism rookie to the Diamondbacks. Jose Siri on the Refractor going out to the Mets. Justin Henry Malloy. That's a Prism Refractor rookie to the Tigers. And our gold Prism is a Kyle Tucker going out the Cubbies. Nasty. Again, these are not numbered, but I think that I read somewhere that they almost follow the color scheme, that these are actually limited to 50 copies a piece. They are golds, which would make sense, but very SSP, as I just explained. I have not pulled. That's only the second out of probably 160 of these I've opened. It's probably only the second colored Prism besides a blue Prism. Of course it's a cup. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the Prism Refractor going out to the Mariners. Sweet one there. Aaron Judge and Mickey Mantle on the doubleheaders. There's a Andres Jimenez on the Gold Vibrations going out to Blue Jays. That's going to be out of Fitty. Yandy Diaz on the Refractor going out the Rays. A Ricky. We got a Miggy Cabrera on the Blue Mini Diamond. It's going to be out of 199 and going out the Tigers. Mo Baller, Prism Refractor rookie to the Cubbies. Eddie Murray rails and sails the O's. Sweet Willie Mack going out to the Giants on the Blue Prism. It was a little bit left heavy though. Another Ernie of the Cubbies does have a bit of a scratch down there on the bottom. Kerry Carpenter on the Refractor of the Tigers, and a Willie Adames. 4 boxes left. Dave Parker of the Pirates on the Prism Refractor. And a sweet color match Blue Vibrations. Fergie Jenkins of the Cubbies. That is going to be out of 150. It is bookend numbered 150 of 150 as well. Now that's sweet. Now that's sweet. Cubbies getting some solid pulls here. We got a Yilbert. I thought I seen an auto there as I was ripping through. It does have a print line going through the top of it there. Let's go on the Diamondbacks and Daniel. Roy Campanella on the 55 World Series. Go out to the Dodgers. May Shaw rookie. Alan Trammell on the Refractor of the Tigers. Trey Turner on the Prism of the Phils. Blue Prism Tyler Locklear rook to the Diamondbacks. And a Gunner and Cal Ripken on the doubleheaders. Luis Aparicio on the Prism Refractor going out the White Sox. There's a Jairo Iriarte on the Refractor of the White Sox and a Hunter Biggie rookie. Another auto right off the bat. It's going to be on Adam Mazur out to the Marlins. And Slag on the Prism Refractor. Big Cat going out the Nats via the Expos on the Topps Refractor. That is Mr. Andres Galarraga out of $4.99. Edgar Cuero on the Prism Refractor going out the White Sox. Lindor on the Rails and Sales. Johnny Damon on the Refractor going out to the Royals. And a Brady Basso on the rookie going out to the A's. Nice Ernie on the Prism Refractor of the Cubs. There is a Pedro Martinez, Big Papi, the Red Sox on the doubleheaders. Tris Speaker to the Guardians via the Indians. We got Jace Young, rookie refractor, going to the Tigers. Logan Webbish. All right, 2 boxes left here. Will Smith on the refractor going out to the Dodgers. And Isaac Collins, the Brewers on the Prism refractor rook. Followed by Jackson Holiday on the blue prism of the Orioles. Solid one there. Tom Seaver on the refractor going out the Mets. Oh, no, that is not. Sometimes it's tough to see these true rose golds. Good thing I saw the numbering before I turn it around. That is a Tom Seaver out of 75 on the rose gold refractor going out to the Mets. Denzel Clark on the Prism refractor of the A's. It's Edgar Martinez refractor of the Mariners. Scott Rowland on the blue vibrations going out the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 150. What are you saying, variation, Amy? This is not a variation. That is just the rose gold Tom Seaver. It does have the same code ending in 735. If that's the card you're talking about, anyways. All right, we got a Eddie Murray on the Rails and Sales of the Orioles. And that's a pretty nasty one right here. A double headers orange. Going out the Red Sox. That is Ted Williams. And Carly Yastrzemski. And that's out of 25. I think that might be the first parallel double headers I've even pulled out of hobby or value boxes. It's crazy. And I'm not so sure. I don't think there's parallel variations in this. I don't think any of the image variations have parallels. Now, I might be wrong on that. If they do, I probably pulled them and didn't even know that. Haven't even checked. Andre Chaparro on the rookie. We've got a Tim Elko to the White Sox on the orange vibrations. Yeah, on camera rose gold, not good. That is out of 25. Even in person, it's pretty tough to see it. The true rose golds, that is. There's a Starlin Marte on the Prism refractor of the Mets. Nice Samuel Aldegerie refractor, rookie of the Angels. Tony Gwynn on the blue prism. That is really left heavy there, though. There's a Blake Dunn Topps refractor going out to the Reds. It's going to be out of $4.99. Pudge on the rails and sails to the Rangers. Followed by Gavin Hallowell on the Prism refractor to the Cubbies. Shota refractor to the Cubbies. And a Thomas JC rookie, and that will do it for the break. It is a shame about that cut on this Gwynn, man. It is a good card. He was a beast. He was a beast. Was Mr. Gwynn. All right. We got our purple vibrations. These are out of 250. David Morgan to the Padres. And Spencer Bivens out of the Giants. Topps refractors. These are going to be out of $4.99. Blake Dunn to the Reds. Followed by Andres Galarraga to the Nats via the Expos. And a Mackenzie Gore to the Nats as well. Then we got a Blue Mini Diamonds Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. It's out of $1.99. A Blue Vibrations. These are out of $150. Scott Rowland to the Cardinals. And Fergie Jenkins out of the Cubbies. And then we have a green to 99. Carlton Fisk going out to the Red Sox. That's, again, out of 99. And then a rose gold Tom Seaver to go out to the Mets. That's out of 75. Then we got our speckles. These are out of 150. We got a Wyatt Langford to the Rangers and a Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers. Then we got our golds. 2 gold vibrations. All golds out of 50. There's a Tirso Ornelas to the Padres. Andres Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. Gold platinum twals. We got Xavier Edwards to the Marlins. And a Samuel Aldedri out to the Angels. Then a couple of oranges. Orange vibrations, Tim Elko, the White Sox. That is number 9 of 25. And this nuke here, that is the Ted Williams on the front. Carl Yastrzemski on the back going out the Red Sox. That is an orange parallel, number 9 of 25. Those are extremely tough. Then we got 2 autos. A Adam Mazur rookie auto going out to the Marlins. Followed by a Gilbert Diaz of the Diamondbacks on the base rookie auto as well. And this nuke, that is the Gold Prism Kyle Tucker. These are value box exclusive, and they are not numbered. But I have heard they are limited to 50 copies each, like a normal gold would be. But that is a nice Kyle Tucker going out the copies. All right, peeps, back in 10, we will have 6925. That's going to be our first of 2 Donruss Elite breaks. So sit tight. I shall return here, and we will we'll go kaboom hunting. We're going to pull a kaboom out of one of the 2 breaks because we didn't pull it out of the first third of the case. So kaboom hunting we will go when I get back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, sure will. We got 65, 925, 2026 Elite. Third case, we got Diamondback Sean M, Braves Jimmy H, Orioles Ted E, Red Sox JDS, the Cubs Kevin T, White Sox Mark S, Reds Kevin T, Guardians Thomas R, Rockies Joe D, Tigers Rob P, Astros Ted E, the Royals Dave B, Angels Blast G, the Dodgers Dan N, Marlins Daniel S, Brewers Dan W, Twins Sean M, Mets Darren M, Yankees Blast G, the A's Ted E, Phillies Tyler D, Pirates Sean M, Padres Tyler D, Giants Daniel S, Mariners Blast G, the Cardinals Mark K, Rays Mark K, Rangers Ted E, Blue Jays as well, and that's also, and the Monet Davis spot going out to Sean M. All right. Who do I want to cover straight for the deadline? I don't know, man. I don't even know. Pitching. More pitching. Guess the short answer there. Who are you thinking of? I think that'd be a pretty good one. I mean, we got plenty of... I'm sure we'll give up one of our good prospects for some pitching, for sure. That's generally what the Cubbies will do, and we're not going to play them any goddamn ways, so you might as well just get something for them. Andrew, I do not believe so, sir. All right, here we go. Donnie Roos Elite. Spellbound Griffin. There's a Spellbound Ethan Holiday. We are still seeing some dingy bottom corners on these. That is an orange to 275 on the D count. Or Ethan Holiday, rather. And our first auto is going to be a Tyler Brenner. Nice one there. The Angels, your second overall pick in last year's draft. That is a blue to 99. Prospect yearbook auto. And we got a Termar Johnson on the blue to 199 going off Pirates. That's pretty solid. There's a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound. Of course, it does have that dingy bottom left. It's because of how they're packaged in the packages, and they sink down, as they're packaged in there. That's the ones that are in the packs. They'll be all pressed all the way down to one side of the pack because they're sitting straight up and down like that. That's why I don't really like on these boxes where they're sitting straight up and down like that in there. And then so obviously as they travel through the mail and the UPS and all that kind of stuff, they get pressed down and all the cards get smacked down to the bottom of the pack. And then they're just in there, and those bottom two corners are taking the brunt of all that. And I see more cards than not have dingy bottom two corners on these, which is annoying. There's a orange Cade Horton going off the Cubs. We got a Heston Kjerstad on the neon green to 99 going off the Orioles. There's a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound G. And two autos in a row here, so that's going to be an extra auto of the box. There's a Prospect Yearbook auto of Brady Abel of the Brewers. And a genre graphs Terry Pendleton. Shocker. I've pulled so many genre graphs of Terry Pendleton. That is a neon green to 49 of Terry. Spellbound Schemes. We got an orange Jonathan Santucci out to the Mets. And a purple Lou Whitaker going out to the Tigers. It's out of 49. Orange Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks. And a blue Felix Hernandez that's going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 199. Nice King Felix there. Spellbound Y, Roman Anthony. And we got a Slade Caldwell on the Aspirations. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That is going to be out of 95 as they are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So he is number 5. Carter Jensen on the orange going out to the Royals. Judge. And we've got a Nomar Garciaparra on the orange to 372. Or on the orange to 199. That is a 372 batting average in 2000 for Nomar. Nomar. It's Panini Baseball Palm, so it's unlicensed, so they can't show any team logos or team names of any sort on the cards. They can only show the city name and the player's name and the player's likeness. Seth Hernandez and Jonah. We got a Cade Horton on the Dominators orange going out the Cubbies. That's out of 275. TOPS is the only company that's licensed for baseball. TOPS is the only one. There's a Sammy Sosa. Stays the effing Sammy as it's a shiny parallel Sammy. I know the other cards are shiny too, but we stage the effing Sammy if it's a shiny parallel. Get on board, people. It's called stage the effing Sammy. It's the rules. Yeah, Bowman's just a Topps, is a Topps product. It's just Bowman, right? There is a Jace Lavalette on the blue going on the Guardians. That's going to be out of 199. And we got a Ian Skeen Spellbound. Spellbound Connor Griffin. That is the G. And a Sweet Jimmy Crooks. That's an orange Elite Signatures going off the Cardinals. Going to be out of 149. And Kalen Culpepper on the orange going out the Twins. All that here. Judge on the career best. And, oh, I thought for a second it was a... I have not pulled one of these yet. Is this a platinum? I don't even know the parallel color. I think it's a platinum. The Elites are 101s, but these are out of 3, and that's a badass Eli Willits on the platinum. We're going to call it platinum. I might be wrong on that, but I think it's probably that. So that's a nasty Eli for you, Ted. What you talking about, Willis? Nice Ricky. And Wade Boggs. There's a orange Wade Boggs going off the Red Sox. Followed by a black Frank Thomas. Nice big hurt here going off the White Sox. Love these black parallels. This is out of 25. There is a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound end going out to the Pirates. Followed by Johnny Bench. And we got a Don Mattingly on the career best 53 doubles in 1986. That is going to be out of 199. And a genre graphs, Reggie Jackson. Every time I pull this, this is the second time I pull this genre graphs Reggie Jackson base card. It looks like a black parallel. It is not. It's just a base, but it's a really good looking card. Mr. October going out the Yanks. Ethan on the H and Spellbound. Sean Gamble, the Royals on the orange. Hey, that's a whole conversation in and of itself, Pum. Yes, Panini did sue Topps after Topps took the football and basketball rights as well, because Panini did have the football and basketball rights, a few others, WWE, other shit, and they had UFC rights as well. Topps took them all from them. Topps owns them all now, except for, I think, WNBA and like some racing, a few others. That is Jackson Churio on the aspirations to 89 going on the Brewers. But as far as I know, the case got thrown. Or maybe it's still going on. I don't pay much attention. Ain't much we're gonna do about it. Yeah, eBay's got some issues lately, Sean. Unfortunately. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. on the status. So status are numbered to the player's jersey number. That is out of 24. Connor Griffin on the F Spellbound going out to the Pirates. And Spellbound Roman Anthony. There's a T Willett Spellbound to the Nats. And a blue Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 199. And a sweet career best Lou Brock. That's going out to the Cardinals. That is a purple to 49. Chase the Louder on the orange going on the Guardians. And we got a Zaire Hope on the neon green to 99 going out the Dodgers. Duncan Smith on the Prospect Yearbook auto. That's going out the White Sox. It is a base auto. And a neon green Kevin Alvarez going out to the Astros. That is out of 99. Another auto Prospect Yearbook style. Michael Oliveto going off the Tigers. That's going to be a blue. Oliveto, that's out of 99. Carson Benz of the Mets on the orange. We got a blue Luke Stevenson going out of the Mariners. It's out of 199. Nice Judge Dominators. And a Steve Carlton, Andrew Painter on the Back to the Future orange. It's going to be out of 275. Deion Sanders, nice neon Deion going off the Reds on the orange. His Kaboom is a red one, is a Reds one as well. There's a Jordan Yost on the orange going off the Tigers. There's a Jesus Mate and a Robin Yount on the orange going on the Brewers. There's a Brand Sproat on the Full Throttle. Nice Judge on the orange Dominators out of 275 going out to the Yanks. Eli Willits, W. We're spellbound. Auto of our favorite auto in the set. It's Devin Taylor. The old D underline T plus. It's going on to the A's. Quite the auto he's got there. It's his new one too. New and improved. There is a Blake Mitchell going off the Royals on the orange. And we got an orange career best. Big Poppy of the Red Sox talking about 54 home runs in 2006. That is out of 275. And sweet Ethan Holiday, Pen Pals going out the Rockies. Take that all day long. Sweet, those are on card, so very nice one there. Going out to you, Joe. We got a JoJo going out the Blue Jays on the orange. And a Nelson Cruz on the blue. And Nelson Cruz going out the Rangers out of 199. Ethan Holiday on the Y Spellbound. And we got a Connor Griffin on the I Spellbound. 275 going out the Pirates. There is a J Spellbound Judge going out the Yanks. Big Poppy Orange to the Red Sox. And Johnny Bench on the Aspirations out of 95 going out to the Reds. Again, these are numbered to the players' reverse of their jersey number. We got a Aaron Judge on the E Spellbound going out to the Yanks. Probably have spelled Judge by now, I'm sure. And a bronze Devin Taylor of the A's. That's going to be out of 35. And we'll do it for the break. So let me get them cleaned up and we'll have a recap. So it seems like, assuming there's the kaboom in this case. Now, they don't advertise every case with a kaboom. They don't advertise it. But everyone I've ever ripped has had one. And so I guess it's not technically guaranteed, but should be there. And it'll be in that next third. All right, our orange inserts. These are out of 275. We got a Cade Horton to the Cubbies. Andrew Painter, Steve Carlton to the Phils. A Judge to the Yanks. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Big Poppy to the Red Sox. And Ethan Holiday out to the Rockies. We got our blues. All these blues are going to be on a 199. Termarr Johnson to the Pirates, Jason Lavalette the Guardians, Nelson Cruz to the Rangers, a Luke Stevenson to the Mariners, and Christian Campbell off the Red Sox. Then we got a Don Mattingly to the Yanks, a Nomar Garciaparra to the Red Sox, and King Felix out to the Mariners. Neon Greens are out of 99. Got Kevin Alvarez to the Astros, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Connor Griffin to the Pirates on the Spellbound, and Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. Got some purples. These are out of 49. Lou Brock going out to the Cardinals. And a Lou Whitaker to the Tigers. We staged the F and Sammy because it's a shiny parallel. That's the rules here, top tier. Just smile and nod. There's our aspirations. And these are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So the Johnny Bench is at 95 to the Reds. The Churio to 89 going out to the Brewers. And the Slade Caldwell to 95 going out to the Diamondbacks. Then we got a status. Status are number 2, the player's jersey number. So that Ken Griffey Jr. is out of 24 and going out to the Mariners. And a bronze to 35, Devin Taylor to the A's. We did get a black Big Hurt going out to the White Sox. It's out of 25. And a badass platinum. Eli Willits to the Nats. That is number 2 of 3. It's actually the first one of those I pulled out of about 8 cases. All right, our prospect yearbook autos. We got Brady Abel of the Brewers, Hagen Smith of the White Sox, Devin Taylor of the A's on our base ones. We got a couple of blues that are out of 99. Michael Oliveto of the Tigers and Tyler Brenner to the Angels. And then elite signatures, orange Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals. That is going to be out of 149. We got genre graphs, a Reggie Jackson to the Yankees, sweet Reggie. And a Terry Pendleton to the Braves on the neon green. That is out of 49. And a badass on-card Pen Pals Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. Really sweet one there. My list maker didn't make the list tonight as she was busy getting stuff ready for us to head to state baseball tomorrow. But so I don't have the list made yet. I've been making them in between breaks. You are in the next one, Andrew. You're in 6926. So that's all you got to do is look at the break numbers. So 6926 is up next. Change the break number now. I'll be back in 10 minutes and we will have that one for you guys. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your rip. The dipping. We're back. We got 69-26, 2026 Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Sean M, Braves, Jimmy H, Orioles, Daniel S, the Red Sox, LW, Cubs, Gabriel H, the White Sox, Sean M, Reds, Ted E, Guardians, Ted E, Rockies as well, Tigers, Rob P, Astros, Ted E, Royals, Rick H, the Angels, Jeffrey F, the Dodgers, Sean M, Marlins as well, Brewers, Justin K, Twins, Sean M, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Michael A, the A's, Aaron H, Phillies, David D, the Pirates, Dave B, Padres, Aaron H, Giants, Tim E, Mariners, Rick N, Cardinals, Josh G, the Rays, Robert F, Rangers, Ted E, Blue Jays, Ed F, Nats, Sean M, and then Monet Davis, spotting up Dave B. Nah, Ted, I'm having to make the list in between breaks, and that one, I couldn't find a team in there, and then I had to print labels. I had to do a bunch of shit between breaks and that one. Sucks for my list maker, doesn't make my list for me. I do apologize about the delay. Would have been nice to fall asleep. I would have liked that better, though. Can always use some Z's. I do, but not as much as I'd like. Okay. Get about 5 hours a night, probably from, I don't know, 5:30, 6 a.m. to about 10:30 or 11. I usually get up about 11. I don't like sleeping too much after that. Some days I'll shut her down and won't wake up till like 1, and then I just can't get shit done, right? We've got Eduardo Tate. There is a Hagen Smith on the full throttle. And Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals on the purple to 49. And we got Ethan Holiday, prospect yearbook auto going out the Rocks. Pretty solid one there. That's a neon green to 49. 2 breaks in a row with an Ethan auto. That one's going out to you, Ted. And Paul Skeens on the S Spellbound. There's an orange Dante Nord that fills. And we got a Ken Griffey Dominators neon green out of 99 going out the Reds. There's a Bill Mazeroski. And we got Luis Hernandez going out the Giants. I don't know why I keep on saying my list maker. I mean, it's the wife, right? There's Roger Clemens going out the Blue Jays. And Steele Hall, nice one there to the Reds. It's out of 199. And Cam Schlittler, Andy Pettit on the Back to the Futures. Or Back to the Future. Hey. There's a Christian Moore on the orange going out to the Angels. Pulled a sweet SEMO jersey earlier out of the live fill mixer. There is going to be a Carlton Fisk on the blue to 199 going out the Red Sox. Yeah, my roommate makes the list. There's a Paul Skeens on the S Spellbound. And Sweet Cruz Schoolcraft on the orange. That is kind of, well, it's not quite the Padres yellow, I suppose, but it's out of 149. It does kind of look really Padre-ish, that card, though. And nice Colson Montgomery here going out the White Sox on the black parallel. My favorite parallels out of this set. are these blacks. That's out of 25. And Travis Bazan on the orange going on the Guardians. Followed by Deki Matsui on the orange going on the Yanks. And Eli Willits on the blue Spellbound. That is an L Willits out of 199. And Ethan Holiday on the D Spellbound going out to the Rockies. Probably should stop calling her the list maker. Well, there for a while when I was doing it next day, and I was breaking during the day. Next day after the auction sold, Jim was doing them when he got here in the, when he got here. But she's not too excited about having to go back to making lists. I can tell you that. It's not her favorite thing to do in the world. She does white pretty good, though. They are, Sean, they're not my favorite, right? The 4 or 5 card packs. We got Topps Chrome coming out next week, too, and that's one I complain about all the time with those 4 card packs. So lame. Yeah, you can read those lists, for sure. You can't read mine. I can read mine. So that's okay. I guess that's all that matters, though, right? As long as I can read them. Well, I suppose Jim and them got to read them, too. The sorters do, but they've learned, too. There is a Dax Kilby on the orange. It does have a bit of some smudgy scratchies up there. And a blue career best, Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox. That's talking about 23 wins in 1999. That's going to be out of 199. Steve Carlton on the orange going off the fills. And a Dante Nori on the blue to 199 going out to the fills as well. And we got a Ha-Sung Kim on the Mixerama going off the Dodgers. Very nice Ha-Sung. Those Mixeramas not numbered. And a junior on the blue Dominators going out the Reds. That is going to be out of 199. A Tony Oliva, the Twins on the blue Elite Signatures. That's out of 99. Orange Seaver King to the Nats. Followed by a Luis Pena on the blue to the Brewers. That's out of 199. We got a blue Eli Willits on the Spellbound to 199. Mike Schmidt on the orange going with the Phils. And a neon green Andy Pettit out of 99 going out with the Yanks. Griffin on the Spellbound. Followed by a sweet private signings. Rex Specs himself, Chris Sabo. Those are chrome and on card. That one's going on with the Reds. So there you go, Ted. Sweet Chris Sabo. I hear he signs his autos with rec specs on as well, just in case anything happens. You got to. At least that's how I imagine my Chris Sabo. Oh, sign autos with the full rec spec. So, Sean, and Amy, you can answer this one too, you international buyers. I was looking at the listings, and I know that, like, it's been going to the eBay international shipping for you guys. When you guys check out, do you have the option to choose my standard international shipping? Because they are that is attached to the listing as well. So, I'm not sure. I mean, try that next time you guys check out, because that eBay international shipping is very, 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 very... imagine me saying very about 1,000 more times dumb. Right? The standard international shipping is way better. And I can't turn off eBay international shipping to be the default, but I do offer the... You chose the option of standard this time, Sean? So you did option the standard this time? So what sucks though is I can't fill out the customs form, so you're getting charged with the because when I fill out the customs form, yeah, the eBay crap shipping. So see if you can default to the regular international shipping. If you can do that, if you can choose it on checkout, you should be able to choose that on checkout, and then I can fill out the customs form for, instead of eBay or whatever, and then I can, I always put, value of the package down like $1. Yes, it defaults to eBay International. Standard International is what I offer that's better. So, but the problem is I can't invoice you like that anymore. No, as long as you pay it all at the same time, you're fine. That's at $275 on the full throttle. But now I'll be able to, when I fill out the customs form, I'll be able to put the value of the package way down. So that way you don't have to pay a bunch of fees. There is a Cam and Eddie on the neon green to 99. So that's what I'm saying. If you want to do on the live fills too, you can turn off that auto pay and then do that same thing, Sean. And that might fix the problem. There's a Joe Girardi on the Elite Signatures going out the Yankees. Ah, I see what you're saying. We got a neon green career best Pedro Martinez out the Red Sox. So that's another career best Pedro. Going to be out at 99 this time. We got a Cam and Eddie on the orange going on the Braves. Los Bravos. Spellbound Willits. There's a blue Gage Wood out of the Phils. That's going to be out of 199. Connor Griffin on the Spellbound Eye. There's a Rhett Lauder orange going off the Reds. And an orange full throttle Cam and Eddie to the Braves. That's going to be out of 275. Spellbound Roman Anthony on the H. With the H. We got a Roman Anthony on the blue to 199 going on the Red Sox. And a Bryce Rayner on the Elite Signatures base auto going out the Tigers. A Daniel Pierce on the orange going out the Rays. And a purple Deion Sanders. That's a purple to 49 going out the Reds. On the prime time. There's a Charlie Connon on the orange going out to the Rockies. Oh wait, we did pull a kaboom out of the first. Did we pull? We pulled a kaboom out of the first third of this case yesterday, didn't we? I was sitting here thinking, well, this better have a kaboom in it because we haven't pulled a kaboom out of this case. But I think we did pull a kaboom out of the first third of this case yesterday. There's a purple to 49. Yeah, no, we did for sure. That Judge kaboom came out of the first third of this case yesterday. I'm pretty sure, actually. Fuck. Nah, it did. There's a Darryl Strawberry on the orange going off the Mets. And we got Deion Sanders on the aspirations. That's going to be out of, should be out of 88. And indeed it is on the aspirations. Yeah, Wittitz. And another mix-around. That's going to be a Devin Taylor going out to the A's. There's a Ryan Sloan on the blue to 199 going out to the Mariners. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, it was the Paul Skeens. It was the Paul Skeens 10. That's right. Yeah. The Judge came out of... the Judge came out. Pulled a Judge yesterday, too. I was pretty sure, though. There's Xavier Nyans on the Pen Pals on card going out the Astros. Very nice, Pen Pals. We got a Holloway in the orange going with the Orioles. And Sebo going to the Angels on the aspirations. That's going to be out of 96 as his jersey number is 4. So these are the reverse of the jersey numbers. Then we got a blue Full Throttle Skeens going out the Pirates. That's going to be out of 199. Schlittler on the orange going out the Yanks. There's a Rod Carew on the neon green going out the Twins. That's going to be out at 99. Griffin on the Spellbound. There's a Ike Irish on the Prospect Yearbook. That's going to be an orange Prospect Yearbook auto. And out of 149. And those guys. So, yeah, no kaboom. It's a good thing I remembered that because I'm like, where's our kaboom for the case? I'm like, oh, yeah, shit. We did pull it out of the first third of this case yesterday. All right. We got our oranges. These are out of 275. We got a Cam Kennedy to the Braves and Andrew Painter to the Phillies. Then our blue. All blues are going to be out of 199. Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox, Steele Hall to the Reds, Dante Nori to the Phils, Luis Pena to the Brewers, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. And we got a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Gage Wood to the Phils. And then a Paul Skeens to the Pirates and a Pedro Martinez to the Red Sox. Then our other blues, I guess. Eli Willits to the Nats. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds and another Eli Willits. That is both L's. 136 and 178 of the numbering. All right, we got our neon greens. These are out of 99. We got a Rod Carew to the Twins, Cam Kennedy to the Braves, Andy Pettitte to the Yanks, a Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Reds, and a Pedro going out to the Red Sox. Purples are all going to be out of 49. We got a Luke Stevenson going out to the Mariners, primetime to the Reds, and a Pujols going out to the Cardinals. Two Mixeramas that are not numbered, but they are SP. That's a Devin Taylor to the A's and Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. Two Aspirations, a Christian Moore to 96 to the Angels and a Deion Sanders to the Reds out of 88. Then a black Colson Montgomery, that's out of 25 going to the White Sox. And then our autos. Okay. Prospect Yearbook autos, both orange, both out of 149. Ike Irish to the Orioles, Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres. And a neon green one, actually, a Ethan Holiday to the Rockets. It's out of 49. Elite Signatures. Bryce Rainer to the Tigers, Joe Girardi to the Yanks, and a blue Tony Oliva to the Twins. That's out of 99. We got a Pen Pals on card horizontal Xavier Nines going out to the Astros, and a private signings on card Chris Sabo going out to the Reds. That'll do it for Elite for the night. Up next, we got two Topps Finest Mega half cases. So I shall return in just over 10 minutes, and we will have that one there. 6927 is the first of the two. So I shall see you back here shortly, and we'll have that. Don't forget there is plenty of... God, did I pull anybody's D today? I did. A couple of them. They paid to watch, too. Sickos. Anyways, plenty of random team breaks available up there in eBay Live as well. You too, Sean. Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. And I appreciate you. All right, peeps. Plenty of random teams available up there. Grab them up. That's a really good one. 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 3 Topps Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, a signed bat, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey in that one. When it fills, it'll break. But otherwise, I'll be back in just over 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee. As always, the ripping shall be done. All right, we're at the, whatever it is, fourth break of the, well, fifth break of the night. The fourth pre-sold break of the night, anyways. We heave some edges. No, it's because they stack them in there like that. That's why. All right. 1, 2, 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 there. What about our roll? That is a 1. That is going to be the stack first. This stack will go next in whatever the hell the next number is. 6928. All right. We've got 69, 27, 2026 finest mega half case. We've got Diamondbacks, Daniel S. Braves, Arista S. The Orioles, Charles M. Red Sox, Matthew M. Cubs, Arista S. White Sox, Dan S. The Reds, Matthew B. Guardians, Tim C. Rockies, Arista S. Tigers, Rob P. Astros, Tim C. The Royals, Arista S. Angels, Tim C. Dodgers, Enrique S. The Marlins, Tim C. Brewers, Brian H. Twins, Sean M. Mets, Daniel L. The Yankees, Jeffrey K. A's, Dan N. Phillies, J.O. Pirates, Chad W. Padres, Alfred M. Giants, Sean M. The Mariners as well. Cardinals, Michael L. Rays, Arista S. The Rangers as well. Blue Jays, Jody D. Nats, Chris P. And the non-MLB spot going on to Andy. Alright, these Topps Finest Megas been fire. I expect they'll continue to be fire. There's a nice Murakami mini diamond going out to the Whitey Sox. Dylan Beavers on the refractor arrivals to the Orioles. There's a Shohei mini diamond. There we go. That's a good start for the Dodgers. Any parallel Shohei is a good one. Any Trout needs a sleeving. A sleeving, don't leave it. There's a pink Bo Bichette going out the Mets. It's for safety, people. You can't just be walking around with unsleeved Trout, especially in the lower 48. Hawaii and Alaska, it's okay. That's out of 250. Here's a rare mini diamonds Kyle Teal going off the White Sox. Nice rare. Jeremiah Jackson on the rare of the O's. There's a box on the mini diamonds going out to the Twins. Kind of rough with that Trout. You know, maybe I was a bit right there, right? You know, to be honest, you're supposed to do it soft, slow. So when you sleeve it, you're supposed to be careful and be slow about it. If you know, because if you sleeve it too fast, you know, it renders the Trout useless for the next couple hours. You gotta try it after that. Compromised, right? There's a Didier Fuentes on the rare Aqua to 199 going on the Braves. J-Ram on the mini diamond. Nice Judge. There's a Miz rare going out to the Brewers. Pretty solid one there. Bubba Chandler on the mini diamond going out to the Pirates. And we got a gold Connor Griffin rare going out to the Pirates. That's a plus pull right there to be sure. Going out to Chaz. Or Chad, rather, sorry. That is out of 50. Bookend 50 of 50 as well. That is a plus Connor. To be sure, Refractor finest Bobby Witt. Refractor Chase the Louder. Nice one there, the guards. There's a Altuve on the mini diamond. We got a Bubba Chandler on the Refractor rivals the Pirates. Carson Bench on the uncommon to the Mets. A uncommon mini diamond Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. PCA Refractor World's Finest and a Brady House on the arrivals going on the Nets. Hey, no problem, Jed. Pretty sick Connor. Although I hate the fact that they numbered all the rares and the uncommons and the commons the same on the parallels, because it literally makes them the same as each other. Makes the rares no less rare than the commons. Well, we'll just get the trout out right now and sleep it. She do it nice and slow and soft, so it's not overstimulate the trout. Indeed, Andy, it could cause sleep burn. Nobody likes sleep burn on their trout. None of it. There's a Dylan Cruz on the pink mini diamond going out the Nets. That's going to be out of 250. Sweet Rome's on the mini diamond going out for the Red Sox. And a Denzer Guzman on the base auto going out the Angels. There's a Roman Anthony on the rare going out the Red Sox. Miz on the uncommon. So you got the rare and the uncommon Miz so far. Nice McGonagall uncommon refractor going out the Tigers. But it does make the unnumbered parallels rarer, right? Because they're not numbered. So we got to figure that those are rarer, I suppose. If that makes sense. There's a Colby Thomas on the mini diamonds going out the A's. Nice uncommon Rose. And Nick Kurtz on the finest. Alright, here we go. It's time for a big... Well, there's the... that completes the Miz cycle, because that was the common. Well, we need the super rare. I have not pulled a super rare yet, though. They're new this year. That's a yellow uncommon. Luke Keyshaw going off the Twins on 275. Revenge on the mini diamonds, the Mets. Rare Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. There's a Josh Naylor on the mini diamond to the Mariners. A purple Josh Naylor to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 75. That is bookend numbered 75 of 75 as well. Refractor team finest Kurtz to the A's. And a Kyle Tucker refractor. There's a Salvi Perez, the Royals on the uncommon mini diamond. Joan Tong on the mini diamond going out the Mets. Danger laces. So we had our final practice tonight before I take the boys up to state and see what we can do. Decided to have some live hitting on the field, which we usually never do because that's it's kind of a waste of time. Really, it takes a lot of time to get 11 kids through, whatever. I threw them each 50 pitches. My arm is trashed. It is a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's been bothering me all night long. I haven't complained about it, so I figured I'd complain about it a little bit. It's a lot of BP. All right. Oh, nice Gusto. I was going to say it's also time for a nice SP or a nice SSP here out of Megas besides the Forces or the Futures. And that'll do it. That is a Gusto. Acuna Jr. going out to Rista. Very nice one there. Love those. Those are an SSP. And very good looking cards. Badass Acuna Jr. Right there. Boomskis. Megas doing their thing, man. There's a pink mini diamond uncommon Junior Cammy going out the race. That is out of 250. Connor Griffin on the mini diamond of the Pirates. Refractor of Carson Williams going out to the Rays. Rare Lawrence Butler out the A's. There's a Jake DeGrom on the mini diamond going out to the Rangers. Roman Anthony on the finest refractor going out to the team finest. Judge on the team finest as well, the Yanks. Brady on the mini diamonds going out to the Cubbies. Hunter Goodman on the uncommon mini diamond to the Rockies. Followed by a Clayton Kershaw on the refractor, world's finest going out to the Dodgers, and Murakami on the Orioles. What up, brother? Brother Jay, how you doing this fine evening, morning, night, whatever the hell you want to call it? Oh, we're as ready as we can be. We're taking the boys up there to see what kind of damage we can do for state this weekend. So there's a Grant Taylor on the purple. That's going out the White Sox. That's out of 75. Nice. That is an on card as well, which those are pretty rare out of Megas. But that Denzer Guzman was on card also, so kind of crazy. Usually there's sticker autos out of Megas. There's Ben Rice on the rare going out to the Yanks. Connolly early on the mini diamond to the Red Sox. Refractor George Springer to the Blue Jays. Mini diamond O'Neal Cruz, the Pirates. Nice Connor Griffin uncommon to the Pirates there. There's a Kyle Tucker on the mini diamonds to the Dodgers. Hey, Carson Bench on the Aqua mini diamond uncommon out of 199 going out the Mets. And James Wood on the uncommon mini diamond. Yeah, it'll be a good experience for him. Hopefully it goes well. Should. It should. It should. It should be good. There's a Brandon Sprode on the refractor rare going on the Brewers. Nano Tatis on the mini diamonds. Sleeve the trout. Morning, noon, or night, people. Sleeve the trout to make it right. Write that down. Don't forget that. Pete Alonso on the mini diamond going out to the Orioles. And a Brian Reynolds on the uncommon green mini diamond going out to the Pirates. That's going to be out of 99. Freddie Peralta on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Mets. It's fastball Freddie. We got a Troy Melton on the rare going out to the Tigers. A rare mini diamonds Willie Adames out to the Giants. We got a Cade Horton on the blue mini diamonds. That's out of 150 going out the Cubbies. Ellie De La Cruz on the mini diamonds going out to the Reds. And a sweet Norishika Aoki. That's an old school one you don't see very often. That's a green mini diamonds out of 99 going out to the Royals. Right, wasn't he back in the mid-teens, something like that, years-wise? All right, we got a Carson Bench on the refractor going off the Mets. Jonathan Randa, uncommon mini diamond of the Rays. Nice Shohei Murakami rook. There's a refractor rival Sal Stewart to the Reds. Nice Cags, uncommon rookie. Gunnar Henderson on the mini diamond of the Orioles. All right, 2 boxes left here. Brady House on the refractor going off the Nats. Followed by Cal Caros on the main diamonds of the Rockies. Casey. There's a Luis Marias on the uncommon going off the A's. And a Corbin Carroll on the rare mini diamonds. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice, Corbin. Cags on the world's finest refractor. And Sweet Bregman on the yellow to 275 going off the Cubbies. Is a very nice break. There's a Rafi Flores on the rare going off the Pirates. Trey Savage on the mini diamonds going off the Blue Jays. And a Gunnar Henderson on the blue going out the Orioles. That's out of 150. Vladdy Guerrero on the refractor. World's Finest going out to the Blue Jays, and a Bubba Chandler on the arrivals. All right, Ozzy Albies on the Pink Mini Diamonds, uncommon, going out to the Braves. That is out of 250. What's the biggest card I've hit this year? The finest? Probably the Shohei Red World's Finest out of 5. Probably about a $4,000 card there, probably. I mean, I guess. Hit some pretty good ones besides that, but that's probably the biggest so far. There's a J-Ram on the red. Yoshi on the Mini Diamonds going off the Dodgers. Kurtz on the World's Finest refractor, the A's. George Springer on the refractor of the Blue Jays. There's a Samuel Basayo on the Mini Diamond. It's going out the O's, and a Coles Montgomery on the refractor arrivals of the White Sox. Nice Murakami, WBC, or World's Finest, I guess. Ryan Ritter, Stephen Kwan on the uncommon Mini Diamond going out the Guardians. A Jung-Ho Lee on the refractor World's Finest going out to the Giants. And Mark McGwire. All right, our yellows. These are out of 275. We got a Brady to the Cubbies and an uncommon Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Pinks are going to be out of 250. All right, we got our Mini Diamond Pinks first. Dylan Cruz of the Nats, Ozzy Albies uncommon to the Braves, and a Junior Cammy as well to the Rays. And then a True Pink, Bo Bichette for the Mets. Aquas are going to be out of 199. We got an uncommon Mini Diamonds, Carson Benz to the Mets, and a rare Didi Fuentes to the Braves. Then we got our blues. These are out of 150. A Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, and a blue Mini Diamond, Cade Horton to the Cubbies out of 150. Then we got a green Mini Diamond uncommon Brian Reynolds to the Pirates. It's out of 99. We got a true purple Josh Naylor to the Mariners. That is bookend 75-75. A badass Connor Griffin rare gold, true gold. And that is bookend 50 of 50 as well. Really nasty Connor there. And the SSP Gusto. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. That is a nasty pull from Omega. And then we did get 3 autos. We got a Denzer Guzman. That's on card and going out the Angels. An on card Grant Taylor on the purple to 75 to the White Sox. And then a sticker auto of Nurchika Aoki going out to the Royals. That is a green Mini Diamond out of 99. All right, peeps, 2 breaks left here tonight. We got the other half of this case coming up next, and then we'll do a full case of Immaculate after that. So, 69.28 on the way. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll have that for you. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, but ladies and gents, second to last pre-sold of the night, we got some Topps finest. The other half of the case, 69-28. Diamondbacks, Brian C. Braves, Austin M. Orioles, Jason W. Red Sox, Matthew M. Cubs, James B. The White Sox, Caleb G. Reds, Thomas G. Guardians, Michael L. Rockies, Royce P. The Tigers, Rob P. Astros, Zagger G. Royals, Lloyd S. The Angels, Sean M. Dodgers, Enrique S. Marlins, Jeffrey K. Brewers, Justin P. Twins, Darren R. The Mets, Sean M. Yankees, Chad R. A's, Kyle L. Phillies, Chad R. Pirates, Jeffrey B. Padres, Chad R. Giants, Sean M. The Mariners, James T. Cardinals, Michael L. Rays, Chad R. The Rangers as well. Blue Jays, Tim C. Nats as well. And the non-MLB spot going out to Andy S. And we go. Leave it, don't leave, people. There's a Bryce Harper on the Aqua Mini Diamond going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of $199. We got a Ketel Marte on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Diamondbacks. And fast timelines. There's a Altuve on the Rare going out to the Giants. We got a Salvi Perez on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Royals. JJ on the Arrivals. We got a Raffy Devers on the Refractor of the Giants. A Kyle Schwarber on the Mini Diamonds, the Phillies. Noel McLean on the Arrivals going out the Mets. Paul Skeens on the Refractor of the Pirates. There's a Schlittler to the Yanks on the Mini Diamonds. Very nice Schlittler there. And a Kyle Raleigh on the World's Finest going out the Mariners. Roman Anthony on the Refractor going on the Red Sox. There's a sweet, uncommon Shohei Mini Diamonds to the Dodgers. That'll work. Any Shohei parallel. And a Shohei uncommon base going out to the Dodgers as well. Keep those coming, yeah. Chorio. To the Brewskers. Nice James Wood on the pink. Rare. That's going out the Nats. That's going to be out of 250. The True Pink. Jonah Tong on the Mini Diamond rookie going out to the Mets. And a rare Nando Tatis out to the Padres. Byron Buxton on the Mini Diamond uncommon going out to the Twins. And Samuel Basayo on the Arrivals. There is a Andrew Painter on the green mini diamond rare. It's going out the Phillies. That's going to be out of 99. Harry Ford on the mini diamonds going out the Nats. And we have a Luis Angel Acuna, pretty solid one there. The White Sox on the mini diamond auto. That is a sticker. Nice Luis Angel. Gibson on the refractor finest timelines. Going to the Dodgers. Mason Wynn on the rare. There's a Freddie Freeman on the uncommon mini diamond to the Dodgers. Leave it, don't leave it, people. We've been over it a bunch of times tonight. Raising trout awareness. One trout at a time. Sleep it, trout, people. That's the right thing to do. Rodon on the rare mini diamond to the Yanks. Justin Crawford on the mini diamond rookie to the Phils. All right, 3 down, 7 to go. That'll happen whenever it fills. It's probably not going to fill out tonight, as we only got this break and then a full case of Immaculate before this stream is ended for the night. But that will most likely fill out by tomorrow night and be on the stream tomorrow night. I will be out of town for this weekend for state baseball, so my other breaker Nick is going to be streaming tomorrow night for that, so he will have that tomorrow night. As soon as it does fill, you will receive a message with a link to the stream that it's on. But it'll be tomorrow night on the nighttime stream. Unless a miracle happens, we fill out those last 15, 20 spots right now before the end of the next break. Then we'll break it right now. There is a Juan Soto on the mini diamonds going out the Mets. We got a Randy Rosarina. Nice JJ mini diamonds to the Cardinals. There's a Shohei finest timelines. And a badass Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. That's a gold mini diamonds rookie. That'll be out of 50. It's a rare gold mini, or a common gold mini diamonds, but still. Doesn't really matter because they're all numbered the same, right? There's a refractor, Cags or Rivals. Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate you. They're really fun breaks. I always have one available as soon as, like I said, as soon as they fill. Edgar Quero on the uncommon mini diamond. As soon as they fill, they break. There's always one available though. Usually take a day to fill. Sometimes I'll fill them out in the same night if it's a cheaper one. That's a little more of an expensive one because there's a lot of shit. Right. So that one's got 2 Donruss Elite hobby boxes, 3 Topps Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, a signed jersey, and a signed bat. And plenty of trouts to sleeve. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be protected. If you want to share it around, show it to your family. Right? Impress your neighbors. Surprise a stranger. Sleeve a trout. No, I haven't seen a super rare at Amy, and yes, trout awareness is year-round. There we got Garrett Cole on the Aqua Mini Diamond uncommon going out the Yanks. That is going to be out of 199. Trey Savage uncommon Mini Diamond going out the Blue Jays. Very nice one there. And how about Troy Johnston? That's going out the Rockies. Nice color match to the Rockies on the purple mini diamonds. That's going to be out of 75. It is a sticker auto as well. Murakami on the refractor arrivals. Rare Nick Kurtz to the A's. Dylan Cruz on the mini diamond to the Nats. Nice Miz uncommon. And a Jackson Holiday on the uncommon refractor going out the Orioles. Andrew Painter on the mini diamond going off the Phils. Nice Rome's uncommon. Aaron Judge on the world's finest. We got Marcelo Mayer on the pink mini diamond rare. That's going out to the Red Sox. And is out of 250. There's a Matt Olson on the mini diamonds going out the Braves. And we got a Freddie Peralta on the blue mini diamond going out the Mets. It's going to be out of 150. There is a Aaron Judge on the refractor. Team finest, nice counter different rivals. Cal Raleigh on the refractors, and Paul Skeens on the mini diamonds out the Pirates. Refractor Pujols, finest timelines. Jackson Holiday uncommon mini diamond to the Orioles. Refractor Jazz to the Yanks, and a Nando Tatis. Leaves us with 4 left here. Bryce Elder's on the refractor going on the Giants. Carson Williams mini diamonds. Carson Bench on the uncommon. Gunnar Henderson, the Orioles on the uncommon mini diamond. Sweet Manny going on the Padres on the refractor, world's finest. And we got a black mini diamonds uncommon. Tarek Skubal going off the Tigers. That's a nasty one. Take that all day long. That is bookend number 10 of 10 going out the Tigers. And Rob, solid one there for you, Rob. Judge on the world's finest. Nice Bubba Chandler on the rare going off the Pirates. And a Carter Jensen on the rare mini diamond going off the Royals. Orange mini diamond look-alike coming up. That orange mini diamond going to be a Roman Anthony. Uncommon orange mini diamond rookie going off the Red Sox. That is a plus Roman right there. To be sure, and that's out of 25. 7 of 25 to be exact. Getting some solid pulls here. The Megas always just produce, right? Nando Tatis, uncommon mini diamond to the Padres. Coles Montgomery on the refractor rookie going off the White Sox. Elte on the uncommon mini diamonds to the Reds. Carlos Correa on the mini diamond to the Astros. And a Miz Topps world's finest. All right, 2 boxes left now. Yeah, there you go, Matthew. That's pretty solid Rome's pull right there for sure. Just wish that the numbering was different on the parallels, as it pertains to the rarity. Doesn't matter how rare. Leave it, don't eat. And that's a pretty solid Roman Anthony there for you too, man. That is a rare white mini diamond, going to be out of 30. So Matthew pulling all the sweet Romes, man. There you go, dude. Yeah, we got a black, an orange, a white, a gold. Getting all the parallels. Nice Freddie Freeman on the rare mini diamond there as well. That's a rare Miz. Pretty solid pull there too. It was. I pulled you. Yeah, I did pull you the. The headliners Roman Anthony as well. Sure was. Sure was. You know where to come for the hits, bro. There's a Corbin on the refractor going off Diamondbacks. Conley early on the refractor, or the mini diamonds. Refractor, finest timelines, Kirby to the Twins. McGonigal on the rare mini diamond going off to the Tigers. Jazz on the refractor, and Harry Ford, one box left. Final box here is a Carson Williams pink mini diamond going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 250. Rare Trout, sleeve the Trout. If you pull it out, be sure to sleeve the Trout. It is for safety. It's just the right thing to do. There's a Aqua to 199. Yordi Alvarez going off the Stros. That is an uncommon Aqua. Refractor, Ketel Marte. And Murakami, world's finest, to the White Sox. Dylan Beavers on the refractor of the Orioles. That's a clean Beavers. It's the best kind of Beavers. It's cleans. Sweet Judge mini diamond going off the Yanks. And that will do it for the break. Okay, we got our pinks. These are out of 250, all pink mini diamonds. A Carson Williams, the Rays. And two rares, a Marcelo Mayer, the Red Sox, and a true, I guess this is not a mini diamond, this is a true pink rare, James Wood to the Nats. Still out of 250 though. All aquas are out of 199. We got a true uncommon Yordi Alvarez to the Astros, a Bryce Harper to the Phillies on the mini diamond, and a uncommon mini diamond, Garrett Cole to the Yanks. We got a rare green mini diamond, Andrew Painter to the Phils. That's going to be on 99. Really nice Roki gold mini diamonds out of 50 going out to the Dodgers. A white rare Roman Anthony out to the Red Sox. That is going to be numbered 15 of 30 for you, Matthew. badass one there. And this one also, uncommon orange mini diamond Roman. That's out of 7 of 25. Then we got a black Tarek Skubal out of book item number 10 of 10 on the uncommon black mini diamonds. And we did get 3 autos. All mini diamond autos as well. A Luis Angel Acuna going on with the White Sox. A Freddie Peralta on the blue mini diamonds to 150 to the Mets. And a Troy Johnson on the color match purple mini diamond to the Rockies. That's out of 75. All right, ladies and gents, one break left here tonight. It is our Immaculate full case coming up next in 69.29. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will have that for you to finish off our night. So I'll see you guys back here then. Peace.
that you dream of. You will rise. There will come the day. Let the fire in your heart be your guide and lead the way. Now the time has come. You must be the one. You got to do it today. You got to do what it takes to feed the hunger inside, to face the fear that you hide. You know what is right. The time has come. The time will come again. We're pushing back together. Together we will win. Rising from the ashes, out of shadow into light. Stronger from the struggle, we've come to win the fight. Now the time has come. We must be the ones. You got to do it today. You got to do what it takes to feed the hunger inside,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ripping of the final break of the evening. We got some Immaculate full case style. Get them open. Alright. We Heath, 69-29, 2026, Immaculate, full case. Diamondbacks, Sean R. Braves, Carlton S. Orioles, Jason W. Red Sox, Sean M. Cubs, James B. White Sox, Sean M. The Reds, Matthew L. The Guardians, Roy G. Rockies, Sean M. Tigers, Jeffrey K. Astros, Anthony O. Royals, Chad P. Angels, Sean R. Dodgers, Sean M. Marlins, Dan W. Brewers, Carl G. Twins, Roy G. Mets, John G. Yankees, Michael A. The A's, Luke M. Phillies, Brian M. Pirates, Randall C. Padres, Luke M. Giants, Roy G. Mariners, Carlton S. Cardinals, Roy G. Rays, Dave B. Rangers, Carlton S. Blue Jays, Roy G. And the Nats as well, with the Kelsey Whitmore spot going out to Adam L. Alright. Immaculate. Okay, come on. So much red tape to cut through here, right? You gotta make like 17 cuts just to get to the damn cards. Alright. So all these base cards, we will sleeve them out. We'll top load them later during the sorting process. That is a Shungjung Kim off the Rangers out of 75. Then we got a Rhett Lauder on the Immaculate Memorabilia. That's going out the Reds. That's going to be out of 99. It is bookend numbered 1 of 99 as well. Then a redemption for a JoJo going out the Blue Jays. That's Immaculate Premium Memorabilia. So that one should be pretty solid and chunky patch. I don't think I pulled a Premium Memorabilia yesterday. I have no idea what it's numbered to. Oh, it's a Premium Memorabilia Signatures. Ooh. That isn't the... They don't call them the cleats. I'm not going to look them up. But that should be actually pretty nice. The Premium Memorabilia Signatures. Those, that's going to have a really, really chunky patch in there for you, Roy. That's a solid one. But I forgot I need to write Blue Jays on it. So give me a second. Dummy. Not that my sorting team shouldn't know that JoJo goes to the Blue Jays, but... Solid one there for you, Roy. Then we got a Bo Davidson going out to the Giants on the Immaculate Ink. That's going to be out of 99. And Paul O'Neill on the Immaculate Lumber Signatures going out to the Yankees. That's a hollow silver. And going to be out 25. Game used lumber inside of that as well. Then a Seth Hernandez on the Noir patch auto. That is a hollow silver going out the Pirates. Really nice one there. That's out of 99. Actually, I don't think it's a hollow silver. All the ones I pulled of that so far have that hollow silver hue to them, or whatever you call it. So I think it's all the Noir patch autos are just out of that 99. All right, our base card's a Hassan Kim out of 75 going out the Dodgers. Then we got an Immaculate Memorabilia red parallel. Billy Carlson going out the White Sox. That's going to be out of 49. Not from any specific game or event, as he is a prospect. Then the Immaculate swatches. Red, Leo DeVries going out the A's. That one going to be out of 49. And the triple swatch. Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Peyton Tolley. That's going out the Red Sox. That is a hollow silver, bookend numbered 1 of 25, and some nice chunky patches in there. That's +1 right there. We got a draft pick number auto of Ethan Conrad going out the Cubbies. That is number 17, as that's what his draft pick was. Very nice, Ethan, at 75. Then we got Josue Bricino on the Immaculate Marks. That's going out the Tigers. That's going to be out of 99. And a badass. That is a Immaculate Signatures. Red parallel. Paul Skeens going off the Pirates. That's out of 49. Pulled that badass Paul Skeens patch auto last night as well. But that Immaculate Signatures, Paul, is going to do just fine. Randall, there you go, man. We need a cleat relic. All right, Jose Canseco out of 75 going out to the A's. Then Ava Arquette on the Immaculate material. That's going out to the Marlins. That is going to be numbered 299. And a Paul Skeens Immaculate memorabilia. That is a red out of 49 going out to the Pirates. Again, not from any specific game or event. A Immaculate Ink, Bo Davidson out of the Giants. That's the second Immaculate Ink, Bo. Both base ones. Yes, TV, we'd like to continue watching. Thank you. The other one was 52 of 99. This is 96 of 99. Then we got a Charlie Connon on the Noir patch auto. That's going to be out of 99 and going after the Rockies. All of these on card. I'll let you know if I see a sticker one, but pretty much everything out of this is on card. And the Shadow Signatures. Noir Shadow Signatures. Noma. Garcia Parra. That does have a bit of a dingy bottom right on it there, unfortunately, but that is going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Good looking cards there. Those are Noir Shadow Sigs. That's a very odd question. Hidden Leaf Village. I do not. Do you? Do you paint a lot? Find that to be a... Let's be honest. It's a weird fucking question. Alright. Oh. No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Nick, my other breaker, my employee, he's the one that does all the thumbnails. And I ask him sometimes, like, where the fuck did you come up with that? Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, now it's not such a weird fucking question, right? Now I get it. You see that? I'm like, yeah, let's not have a picture of me painting. How about that? It's pretty odd. He comes up with some weird ones, the Chat GPT on those thumbnails. I just let him eat. I just let him cook. At least I ain't got to do it, right? So I just let my employee do it, and he can just do whatever. This guy's got talent. Yeah. Is he ripping cards and painting all at the same time? Yeah, I painted that background back there. I mean, it took me a while. I'm a regular Bob Ross, bro. Sorry for that's a weird fucking question. There's guys with us 75 for the Red Sox, but I had absolutely no idea what you're talking about. There is a Immaculate Brilliance materials. Bubba Chandler out the Pirates. That's out of 99. And Roger Clemens, the Rocket, on the Ace signatures. Chronicling Ace pitchers over the years. That's going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 99. Nice Rocket there. Then we got the draft pick number 6. Daniel Pierce going out to the Rays. He was number 14. That is a red to 75. Thanks, Kevin. I'll pass that along to Nick. Maybe I should have him, painting me, me painting more. He had some weird shit going on the other day. I can't remember what it was. What's that I asked him about? I'm like, what the fuck's this? Anyways, there's a sweet Tom Glavine. At least it shows him batting, which, it's an impeccable lumber signatures, hollow silver to 25. Game used bat of Tom Glavine. I mean, at least it shows him batting, and he did do his own batting because he's an old school guy. And here's another shadow signatures. So what's the difference between that shadow signatures and this shadow signatures? Is there two different kinds of shadow signatures? Maybe those ones aren't shadow signatures. I figured that they were. I don't know. Maybe we'll go check the checklist. But this is definitely a shadow signatures. This is the Noir shadow signatures of Mr. Spencer Jones out the Yankees. It's out of 99. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that one's not a shadow signatures. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that one is something else. But I'm way too tired to go to go pull up the checklist and search for it. So take my word for it. Got a Gavin Fine going out the Nats out of 75. And nice Luke Keyshaw on the impeccable swatches. It's going out the Twins. Hold on, I gotta open some of those sides. That is a hollow silver out of 25. Nice chunky patch in there as well. And another Immaculate swatches, Ethan Holiday. That's a red going out the Rockies. That out of 49. And a duel. We're going to have to random this one off, though, which kind of sucks. That is a Bobby Witt and Paul Skeens on the Immaculate dual player relic out of 49. So we'll have to random that one off here in just a moment. There's a Zaire Hope going out the Dodgers. That is a prospect patch auto. That's out of 99 and going out the Dodgers. Nice Zaire. A Corey Kluber on the Ace signatures. Or Ace autographs, rather. That's going out the Guardians. It's out of 99. What do I do with that Rocket? There's that Rocket. And then a Noir patch auto of Mr. Nick Kurtz. It is out of 99. Badass one there to the A's. Congrats on that one, Luke. All right, let's get this one randomed off here. So we do got to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Pirates and Skeens, 4, 5, and 6 to the Royals and Bobby Witt. Whatever I roll, that's where it'll go. That was a 3. So that's going to go out to Skeens and the Pirates. Uno más. Yeah, they're pretty cool boxes. Tins. Immaculate's always in tins. If I'm being honest, I like the National Treasures boxes better. But that's just me. The hinged boxes. All right, we got a Travis Mazzana out of 75 going out to the Guardians. Then a Immaculate Swatches Holloway going out to the Orioles. Nice one here. He was one of the chases in 2026 Bowman. That is a red to 49. Then we got a Connor Griffin on the Immaculate Memorabilia going out to the Pirates. Pirates getting some nice pulls here. That's out of 99. Doing really well with the Pirates on this one, Randall. Then an R.A. Dickey. The Knuckleballer R.A. Dickey. That is an ace autograph. And is out of 99 and going out to the Mets. Then a Josh Hamilton to the Rangers. That's out of 35 on the Impeccable Lumber Six. That is game used. And our final auto is going to be an Alan Trammell going out to the Tigers. Oh, don't tell me I don't got one goddamn top loader. Oh, yeah. There's just one left sitting down there. Look at that. All right, that is out of 25 on the Enshrined in chronicling the year a player was enshrined to the Hall of Fame. His was 2018, and that's going to the Tigers. And will be the end of the break. Guess I had to open this son of a bitch anyways. Give me 1 second here, and we'll get to the recap. All right, our Impeccable Memorabilia. First three are out of 99. Rhett Lauder to the Reds, followed by a Ava Arquette to the Marlins, a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, and then our next two are Reds to 49, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and Billy Carlson to the White Sox. Okay, then we have our Impeccable Swatches. These first three are Reds to 49, Leo DeVries to the A's, Ohio Alloy to the Orioles, Ethan Holiday to the Rocks, and a Luke Keyshaw on the Hollow Silver to 25 going out to the Twins. We did get a Immaculate Triple Swatch. That's going to be Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, and Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. It's a Hollow Silver with some nice chunky patches in there. A Immaculate Brilliance Memorabilia. That's going to be Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. It's out of 99. And the dual relic, that's going to be Paul Skeens and Bobby Witt, red parallel to 49. In the random, the Pirates and Skeens won that one. All right, our Impeccable Lumber Six. We got Josh Hamilton to the Rangers, that's out of 35. And two Hollow Silvers that are out of 25. Tom Glavine to the Braves and a Paul O'Neill to the Yankees. Then our Immaculate Ink. We got two Bo Davidsons going to the Giants. That is number 52 and number 96, I do believe. Indeed it is. Then we have a Josue Bricino to the Tigers. It's at 99. On the Impeccable Marks. Or Immaculate Marks. I keep on saying Impeccable. It's Immaculate. Come on, James. Our Noir signatures. These are out of 99. Noir patch autos. We got Nick Kurtz going on the A's. Followed by a Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. And a Seth Hernandez the Pirates. Really nice one there. Alright, there's our draft pick number signatures. We got Ethan Conrad red to 75 to the Cubbies. And a Daniel Pierce to the Rays out of 75 as well. And enshrined Alan Trammell to 25 going out the Tigers. There is a prospect patch auto of Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 99. I thought it was a Shadow Signatures, but apparently that is, so I'm not sure what the SS stands for there. But at any rate, it's an Omar Garcia Parra out of 99 going out for the Red Sox. A badass Immaculate Signatures of Paul Skeens out of 49 going on to the Pirates. And we got our ace autographs. A R.A. Dickey to the Mets out of 99. Corey Kluber to the Guardians out of 99 as well. And a Rocket to the Red Sox that's out of 99 also. The JoJo Parker Immaculate Premium Memorabilia Signatures. That's going to be a really nasty card. Probably pretty low numbered. Going out to the Blue Jays. And awesome. And then the Noir Shadow Signatures of Spencer Jones going out to the Yanks. That's going to be out of 99. All right, peoples, that'll do it for the night, and I appreciate you guys hanging out till now. I am off tomorrow morning, or tomorrow around noon. We're off to Des Moines for the state baseball tournament, and take the boys up there, see how they do. I'm sure they'll do good. But anyways, I will not be with you guys tomorrow night or Sunday night due to that. Nick will be with you guys during this time slot. He will stream at night, both nights. I'll be back on my normal slot Tuesday night, as I have Mondays off anyways. So I will be back in, next time you see me is Tuesday night. I know you're going to miss me. It's going to be a while, but be good to Nick, and he'll be good to you. But wish the boys luck. Hopefully they go out there and do good. We've been working all year towards it, so could be more proud of the boys right now. So tornadoes are going to go out there, and the storm's coming, Des Moines. All right, ladies and gents, I appreciate you, and I'll see you guys later. And until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.